Hey everybody. Donna's gonna join us in a little while. She had to be a parent and take our daughter to the thing. So we'll just fuck around and do some side missions for a while. Or we could do the Citadel. What do you want? How about you leave the mic alone? Go lay down. We'll do this.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard, over here.
But
No, I've got us on rotation.
we'll wait to talk to her.
Until strike teams clear.
Oh damn. Excuse me. My allergies are going nuts today.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you. One moment, please. Now arriving
Trying
at
to like
Presidium Commons.
dodge around stuff that Donna would probably be interested in.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy... Financial PI, military here.
Who cares? According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive network organized confusion plan.
Hey, it's Liara.
The Council copy invaders Reapers, the same term once used by disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to us.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
gotta keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon.
We will.
And thank you.
Hey, Evie. Edie. Whatever.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data. That is a safe assumption. Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing? I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested? They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music. I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could
It
discuss
should.
how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment. That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry. I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state. No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor. Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon. Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too. Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway. Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave. I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Her inflection changed.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication
Welcome
Weaponry.
to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Welcome to
It's a
Nosastra
lovely
Sporting
idea.
Goods. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model or store credits or anything. I just want my tools.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
Actually, I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
I've never seen anyone so obsessed with getting a refund for a toaster oven.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
That's hot. But but I don't want to spend any money in case I find the widow in this shop.
Welcome to Super Teen Armory.
Which I didn't.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
We appreciate your
Report
visit.
as AM Trading Limited.
Alright, then time to spend money.
Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology. Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to the city.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa. All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
Proceeds
Casa
from all
Fabrication
purchases
Weaponry
go to
hasn't
help our
forgotten
men
Earth.
and women
Neither
serving
should
the
you.
Alliance.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Sometimes I think this whole Citadel is a mistake.
What do you mean?
It's out here in the middle of nowhere. Defensible, safe. Remember how everyone ignored the Geth threat until Saren's attack?
Well, let's hope they listen this time. I don't know if we'll be able to save their asses again. Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from purchases go to the Turian warhead.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high. Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Looking up is one of the few things they can do. I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel. I have spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching. Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is important to me. Please hold. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency. Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting propositioned with increasing frequency.
Alright. Gotta find whoever wants this stuff that I found.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
Every time that Asari commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault.
Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
I don't know who she's talking about.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be in peril if we do not act soon. I'll do everything I can do to help. The extreme weather conditions
Nothing,
favor plastic
nothing,
that is not readily
nothing.
available on the market.
Okay.
The sanctuary. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, cowhide. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to reach the Citadel.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries a profit. Who do you propose as our buyer?
The Council, the Empire, maybe the Alliance. Even if we don't make much now, they'll remember us when the war's over.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
I've seen Paladin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Watt, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Yeah. Do good. The universe is ending. Motherfucking Blasto! Christ. Disgraced Commander Shepard. Fuck you. I'm awesome. Alright.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who is that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
The galaxy's a safer place now.
Overcharging for goods.
Yeah, it's Barlevon.
Refugees basic services. It seems the polluters selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Of course.
And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I really need that to feed the fish.
If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit. Thank you. Come again.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Never seen that armor before.
Cultivating serenity
That's
is
my favorite
possible
armor.
even during times of crisis. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome home.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I got to
Please
remember
look at
her.
the destination.
No, thanks for doing that.
Who am I sitting on? Oh, shit.
Thanks.
Did I miss anything?
Nope. Just got to. I've got it pulled up on my phone. Got to the Citadel and haven't talked to anybody important. Although I did talk to Edie and Joker, and they started the flirting thing.
Shake you gotta move, bitch. I'm sorry, old lady. I'm hungry.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
I turned on the butt warmer and put a hoodie on top of it. It should still be warm.
Sounds good. Thanks for
Yeah.
bringing
Commander
food.
Shepard.
So I took the lid off to
It's
get the
been
whipped
far
cream.
too long.
I
We
forgot
live
why.
in interesting
I woke
times.
up a giant
too
fucking
interesting.
pickup truck standing
I
parked
couldn't
next to
get
me
anywhere
at
near
the
the
light.
Alliance had you locked
Older
up.
couple, probably in their 60s.
Relieved of
Wife's
duty.
just gabbing away.
It was
Husband
complicated.
staring right past her
I'm sure it
directly
was.
at me, and I'm
I'm
just like,
surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
be like, dude, she's right there.
Doesn't matter now.
Go away,
Shepard,
Corbin.
about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Go lay down.
Everybody has a weakness. Even
Sorry to
the
eat on
weakest.
stream, guys. I haven't eaten today.
I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. Now, what's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... Well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went down.
I could just tell her good luck.
Wow. What a dick move.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have my hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me.
Careful, it's
But he needed
super
to contain
greasy.
the situation.
Steak and shake.
Contain
Do you
the
want me to go get some
situation.
paper towels?
Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection
I'll go.
well.
Sure?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Here.
I'll investigate.
I did Cerberus.
Did you do your father?
Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
Thank you.
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it
Did you
sounds.
take an allergy pill?
I didn't know.
I haven't. Maybe I should.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Why did you bring me a fork? Who the fuck uses a fork for fries? What are you, a monster?
Here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No. You
No
eat fries
question.
with your fingers.
But I'm owed a few favors.
Like an American.
Someone here will give me a tip on Ariana.
I think that was everything. Yeah.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Yeah, maybe change your
careful.
clothes too.
No
If
promises.
you're like, on the run. Why is it snowing? Oh, it's tech. Why is there so much shit in the air? What is up with the fucking filtration system? This is bad air quality, guys. I would be complaining to somebody.
Oh.
Look at this shit. Who wants to breathe this? What is this? I don't know what you were doing here. I finished all the conversation with Miranda, though.
Alright. It's pretty much just talking to Miranda.
They never cut this in half when you order it through the drive-thru.
You want me to cut it?
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
No.
Please select the destination.
Jesus.
One moment.
I hate that your jaw does that.
Hmm. I'm used to it.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
This a bad time?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Usually is.
I am Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything,
Yeah, kind of
I'll
a
let
dick
you know.
move for his, like,
Thank you.
squad mates to
Either
just be
way,
like,
you
I'm not
set my
saying
mind
nothing.
at ease.
Seriously.
Like, what the fuck?
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colonies across the galaxy are powerful.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
You're welcome.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
Cool.
Groovy.
I love doing moderately shady shit.
It's my favorite thing to do on the Citadel.
Oh, hello, ma'am.
Ma'am? We've had this discussion before. You have to call her Teresa. Hopefully my son didn't have the chance to marry you because of this damn war. But you're still family in my book. Nothing will ever change that.
Of course, Teresa.
I'll come back later during your break if you want. Treat you to lunch. What do you say?
I would love that, Teresa. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
No, me
Usually,
neither.
like, she's looking for her son.
Guess
or
he
something.
died
Yeah.
somehow.
I wonder if it's Conrad.
Is Conrad dead? I hope so.
I hope so. I mean, I shot him in the foot.
I doubt he's dead. He's
Maybe.
gonna show up. When the universe ends, the only two things that'll be left are really cockroaches and Conrad.
Probably.
Commander Shepard, John Dunbar, Special
Hey.
Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
Huh.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I mean, I think the Hanar are already kind of fucked up, so we should probably stop them from, like, you know.
What do you
I mean,
need me
they
to
were
do?
willing to do what they did
The
to
Hanar
Thane's
operative
people
is
without
now a diplomat on the
indoctrination.
Citadel. I
It's
don't
true.
have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
I want you on my team.
Yeah, hey buddy, what are you doing tomorrow? Like,
Yeah. You want to fight some Reapers? I know where some Reapers
So-
are.
Remember when you helped
Oh,
me
shit!
get the stray box from
Hey,
Jonathan
bitch.
Hawk? The one with information that could start a war.
Mm-hmm.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
Bitch, let's go.
I appreciate it.
Fuck yeah.
I like how it didn't even give me the choice. It was just like, yes.
Surprise mission with Kasumi. Game on.
She's got the Predator shimmer. Yes, please.
Hell yeah, reinstate them
Yeah.
aboard the Normandy. Fuck yeah, I was wondering where they were.
They were in jail for working with Cerberus.
Wow, I'm glad I came to the Citadel.
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So,
Oops. Damn it. I forgot I was saving up for that.
The galaxy needs more like him.
and the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
I need it.
fucking absurd.
It's a shotgun with a fucking barrel.
Yeah, it's absurd.
It must be mine. Need that too. Man, I need money.
We're really not that far into the game, babe.
That's true.
I swear my stomach has shrank so much in the last year.
You full already?
No, not yet, but I know I'm not gonna be able to finish it.
Shepard?
Haven't we already talked about all this shit?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continent.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. I required a second VI just to try. I'll be here.
Groovy.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about.
Excuse me?
Rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Yep. Refugees tend to get desperate when you know, don't house them.
There's literally nothing on this burger.
I told them just however they make it.
It's cheese.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I didn't even think to check it. I was like, surely how could they fuck up like a cheeseburger?
I mean, I was thinking, you know, some condiments, lettuce, tomato,
Yeah.
onion.
I just told them
and
how
a pickle.
like that's how it normally comes.
That's how it normally comes.
I just said however they make it, whatever.
Yeah.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, if it ever...
Hey Bailey, you're just a ray of fucking sunshine.
He's seen too much.
Yeah, well, his attitude didn't age well in the era of ACAB. You hear that shit about that fucking Georgia cop today?
No.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Olun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Olun. I'll put his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
But did you
I
die?
didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your
What?
way around to it.
Thank you again, Earth-clad invaders. The same term once used.
This cop was bless you. Point man on a terrorist cell, domestic terrorist cell, white supremacist out of San Diego. They arrested him on like all kinds of charges today. They got his like records. Like he was literally recruiting. There was like up to 4 of them in that Georgia. It was a deputy sheriff, and like he admitted like, in texts and shit to like charging black people with felonies that they hadn't committed, so they wouldn't be able to vote, and just like beating them up because he was like having a stressful day at work, like just horrible shit. And it's like, and that's why ACAB, because everybody went to work with that man every day and knew he was a piece of shit, and nobody did anything.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Like that's what like gets me is people don't understand. It's that whole like, you know, lay down with dogs, get up with fleas. It doesn't matter if you weren't doing it, you didn't stop it.
I know I scanned that at some point. I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
You gotta hack into the Hanar's private.
I did that.
Oh, I don't know. Good question.
I did. It doesn't say shit.
Oh.
Seeing if there's. No.
Nope.
Okay.
find evidence in the Presidium Embassy? Oh, we gotta go to the Hanar Embassy.
You can't go to the embassy.
Oh. The Hanar not still sharing a...
No. And the Citadel's a lot smaller in 3.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
These galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
But what I need is proof. I can't get a word.
I have no idea what to do. Son of a bitch.
Are we on the Presidium?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why do you refuse to help? If it's possible that my son will now be alive. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Pavla. It appears that
No one's flagging to talk to, or... Damn it.
requested a war summit with council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
I mean, I'm on...
Well, this is the human embassy. Is there another one?
No. Unless, like, a quest area opened.
Please select a destination.
No.
Are we in the Presidium Commons then?
Areas tagged of
No.
interest
Let's try there
are
then.
highlighted on the
It said the
elevator.
Presidium.
It said the Presidium embassies.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to give you another place to go because it's obviously not here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Come back to it.
Don't go see Thane until I come back from getting the girl from
Now arriving at ward level. Further.
youth.
You want me to go see him right now?
No, we're already here. Let's go. Hey, what are you guys doing? Standing around. What the fuck y'all doing?
Who's talking?
Yeah, where the fuck are these chatty catties at?
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway.
Oh, it must be the guys
What
here.
are we, a
No, it's
couple
these
mall
guys.
cops?
No, neither of them is named Allison.
Oh, yeah, good point. Gross.
I don't see anybody named Allison. Oh wait, maybe it was that person to the left there. It's a mystery.
Didn't think I was making it up, man. No, neither did I. They hadn't. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it.
Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that. What he did.
They're probably talking about that dude's son.
Oh, I thought they were talking about Caden.
Hey, Mal, you're here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we had the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey guys!
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
So you're gonna hire an Asari stripper? Are you implying that your girlfriend doesn't want to watch an Asari stripper? Because I assure you, everyone wants to watch an Asari stripper. It's kind of their whole deal.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done.
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
Kind of. It was
I
funny.
guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship.
Oh, shit.
You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
I mean, I can get on board with that.
Yeah, game on.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
Well, you're alive.
At least you escaped to fight another day.
And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting.
Smart lady.
It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
Oh my god, Arya's
On
turn neutral.
Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war.
Sweet.
I've laid the groundwork with all three.
I love
players.
cannon fodder.
I just need you to close the deals.
Done.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect.
Thank you.
Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Never, I could just pay Bailey off.
Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
Yes.
It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later. Look who's here. So what's on your mind, Shepard?
Fuck.
What's new with you?
That's supposed to be funny? Let's see. I've lost Omega.
Bless
I got seasick eyes all over me, and I'm holed up in this poor excuse for a nightclub. Can't even get Novarian rum here. In other words, I'm in hell.
How do you plan on taking Omega back?
I think I'm going to employ violence. I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
We know somebody that can help with that.
Me?
How am I supposed to
I
talk
was gonna say
Bailey into
Liara.
letting Jonas Sedaris out of prison?
I've
Also-
already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
That's fair.
How do we get the Blue Suns on our side?
Their leader, Darner Vosk, is a twisted little criminal. I expected his demands to be unreasonable, but it turns out he's the biggest pushover of them all. Talk to him. I'll let you be the judge. Call me if you need to.
He's probably pretty pissed that Paladin's burning.
What's your angle on gaining control of the Blood Pack?
Gnarl will explain it. If we're gonna work together, Shepard, you need to trust me. At least a little.
Fair enough.
I have a lot to do.
I'm not going to,
So
but
do it.
I will absolutely do this job.
Yeah. Oh, you got Renegade and Paragon for that.
Lovely.
This nightclub is kind of weak sauce.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Whoa now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Commander.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Makes sense. Don't ask him a question about that. That's weird. Just tell him.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around.
Yeah.
Be impressive.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
So, Padres, hey, the commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
I don't know why that was a renegade option, but
Thanks, but we're all in this
Because
together.
buying your
Every
subordinates
one of us has a
alcohol
part to
is,
play.
you know,
True enough.
renegade-y enough.
shit.
Cheers.
They need to blow off some steam.
Not bad, Shepard.
They're
Yeah,
probably
well-
gonna go and die tomorrow.
Boy
like,
Scouts wouldn't do that. Superman wouldn't buy
Thanks for
anybody
the
a
warning.
drink, but Batman
What's for the
would.
drink?
That's
Batman
fair.
wouldn't drink.
That's fair.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying. You sure you don't want to buy me a drink?
I already did.
I'm just gonna hang here for a while.
Okay, bye.
Damn it, morality. The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Oh, yeah, I ate half of it. I'm full. But it.
You can have the other half later.
We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back.
But I mean, that the Frisco melt is like 2,000 calories, so I'm not surprised that half of it, plus a milkshake, filled me up.
Right.
Contain it for later.
Why is the bartender dancing?
Why
Pour
would-
drinks.
Multitask. One of the perks. Dance. Maybe they just love this
Oh,
song.
that's cool.
Is that new?
I mean, probably not, but it feels new. Either that or I just never paid attention
Could
to it
have just not
before.
paid attention. Man, these girls are working it. Strut, ladies. Oh no. Man, she was really having a fun time with that wall. You know, there's like a whole dance floor, Shepard. You don't have to be on top of this. Sorry, you don't know. I feel better now that I've eaten something at least.
That's good.
Although I haven't had any Cokes today. I only had coffee this morning. I guess I'll grab a soda on the way out to get the girl.
When are you having to leave? About
6:30. 6:40 at the latest.
tagged of interest to you are 1 moment, please.
You just have to be careful not to go see Ashley.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but
Thing?
no, you don't understand. This isn't.
It's just a
for-
conversation.
I was gonna say, why are we punching nothing
Yeah,
though?
that's what I'm
Memorial
curious
on
about.
the Citadel. We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need. No, regular metagel won't work. We need the modified version for better absorption rates. Don't you dare hang up on me. This is a medical emergency. We can't wait.
How's the dying going?
Siha, I heard Earth was under attack. I didn't know you'd made it out.
Thane, it's been too long. I was beginning to think I'd never see you again.
I sent a few messages while you were incarcerated.
Okay.
But I suspect they never got past the guards. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me.
No, I'm not.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
That's adorable, but no thanks.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous.
No, we're cure your frog cancer.
I have only a few loves left. Well, I see you want to make up for lost
If you're
time.
dying, we should fuck
I
more,
should
like
warn
right
you
now, in
that you
front of
may not
everybody.
want your
Let's go.
final memories of me to be in this hospital. Keppel syndrome is not kind.
That's cool. You get killed by an assassin.
Investigate first before we do privacy.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Your existence is helping. Like,
do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
Then on that note...
Yeah, let's go make you dizzy.
I'll get a few free moments. Do you want to spend a little time together?
I'd like that.
Death by snoo snoo.
You should understand that my cardiovascular system is not what it was.
You were saying something?
I've missed you, Shepard.
Shepard's like, I'll be on top, it's fine. Just, let's go. So, we have these machines now, like, that we use for COVID, where we take all the deoxygenated blood out of your body and run it through, like, a machine, and then it puts the blood back in your body. Can we do that, like, for frog cancer? Like...
Trust me, in this building, we know dead. The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the BI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Yeah, vegetative
5
states.
justices say he's alive.
A
2
gray
of them
area.
appointed by him. The name is...
Having a BI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
Yes, I did.
It's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta.
The receptionist was having none of it.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you? All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Who do you give the candy to?
I have no idea.
Give it to Thane.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
Be safe.
Just making sure when I knocked the mic, I didn't do anything.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Nope, it's good.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
She must have been taken over by the Thorian.
Yeah. She wants to kill herself, I guess, to stop her from making more Thorian, like, hive mind people. Hey, Chocolates! Get the fuck in our ship.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Get the fuck on the Normandy. Stop putzing around here.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word.
Fuck
and
yeah,
I'm with
she's
you.
actually gonna come.
Yeah, why wouldn't she?
Fuck yes.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Hot damn.
I remember
Don't
that she
thank me
came.
so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Oh, damn. Nana's coming to get you,
Yeah,
Joker.
really.
He's gonna be like...
Mama Chocolates is coming.
He's gonna be like, shut the bay doors. I'm in so much trouble.
I need to hide.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
No.
I'm actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're getting more refugees every day. Throughout the Citadel, triaging and finding open beds is our biggest challenge.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
Things are getting tight throughout the whole medical network. Citadel reserves run deep, but they can't hold up forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Alright, cool.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Bless you. I'm very sneezy today.
I know, it's driving me crazy.
You're being decontaminated. Given an epileptic seizure. Bless you.
Fuck.
Yeah, because it got blowed up.
If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. We love eavesdropping and then being helpful. Like some sort of like...
Who's in there with Ashley? Looks like Udina.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with that.
No,
No.
I don't want to go in at all.
Don't go in there.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Okay.
I was gonna get a quest.
I know the
Yep, there it is.
Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back,
Don't open that door.
Correct.
It'll auto start.
Another round of antibiotics.
But will I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? But I don't understand. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Also, you live in the future. We're just gonna give you a robot leg.
Yeah,
You're
it's gonna
gonna
be cool, man.
Like, honestly, if I lived in a tech future and they were like, you got injured in war, we gotta take your leg below the knee, I'd just be like, oh, okay.
No. Guess I get to get used to a robot leg.
I mean, hell, that's how I'd feel now, even though the legs are, you know, still not cyborg level. Like, I don't want to die of infection. Please take my leg. Like,
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidio.
I was here earlier, but
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe you need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel. He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
I don't agree with it, but I also understand.
There's like no good way to break up with your husband who is like off fighting war. There's no good way to do that.
And there's, I mean, like...
I mean, honestly, just don't say anything, and like when he comes back, then talk about it.
If.
Exactly. Like, don't
Still working?
don't borrow trouble.
Right.
One call leads to another.
Don't take his mind off the fight either. Like, if he's out there literally in the shit, like...
Yeah.
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yes. It was terrible.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Practical. I like it.
You can get started by talking to the Volus Barlavon in his office. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us. Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Oh, okay.
I missed this place. It's good to be off ship for a while. Hello again. Hello, Shepard.
Okay.
Ew, free-range organic Varen?
Yum.
Damn, clomping. You don't weigh enough to be clomping like that.
I really don't. But here we are.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten.
We did not forget.
Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy.
Yeah, she's sitting over
lately.
there.
A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your
Yeah, I know, she
efforts
told us in
against
bed
the
last night.
Reapers.
Wait, what? Yeah, sure, just thanks. I don't care what he
Appreciate the
gets.
information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Can't imagine why.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I guess Citadel Embassies again? We still gotta find that guy, the Hanar shit.
For assistance.
And I don't even know how we're supposed to get to the refugee area.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
There.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kaje. I'll check.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died then.
Fair. I would be no better.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can't save everybody, but, you know, we can save these people.
So true.
Oh shit, it's the wall of the lost.
Yeah.
When we get back on the ship, you really have to go talk to the fucking news reporter. You gotta go talk to Jess.
Yeah.
Christoph Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
That Batarian's confused. Why is this human talking to me? Nobody wants to talk to you.
We have faced adversity and overcome. This is
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
A harpoon gun?
our people high. Show the galaxy.
A shotgun blade attachment.
Defending the hegemony.
You can shotgun it and stab. Shall we resume stabbing?
Pillars of
Please
strength.
observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Just don't give up.
Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Random human in there. Random human in there. How do you get up on the second floor where the Asari are? Like, she was up on the top crate.
You don't.
Oh, they're just up there to taunt you?
They're just there.
Let's check on those Medigel supplies.
Garrus.
Yes.
Garrus?
And have we heard
Garrus, we hear you.
There you are.
The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard. What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Yeah, they're no good in a fight. They're just gonna die.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the
I didn't
rest,
ask you if they were going to.
sympathy is about all we can offer.
That's what I just told
Any
you.
sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Yeah, it's been better. Don't you lie to him. He's your friend.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy. Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it.
Oh my god. That's the portable nuclear.
Yeah.
You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode.
Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal or something. Ever wrestle a baron for money? Well, so long.
I don't really sound like that. Do I?
Looks like you've been in some fights lately. And still need a combat mech. I think these are pretty crazy.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
I feel like I need more information there, buddy.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
I'm pretty sure we can convince the Turian to just, like, let it go. Yeah, sure, we'll take care of it.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Stop sneezing.
Wish I could.
Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Yeah, I'll be sure to tell her that. I'll tell her verbatim.
She's gonna kill you
Yeah.
herself.
You sure you want me to tell her that? This.
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you could get him to lay off.
Thank you, Arya.
If he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Okay.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Aw, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
You should.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
I heard our name.
I'm not disgraced. The voice on the radio needs to stop telling people I'm disgraced. They're just mad because I blew up the Batarian, like...
You didn't even have a choice. They didn't give you the option to not do it. At least you tried to warn them.
list of new Hanar arrivals, Val. Forwarding it to you.
These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight.
No, he wouldn't.
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
That's fair.
Get it, girl. You can have him.
Yeah, he's all yours.
He's a little too space racist for me.
Yeah. We like our men dying of frog cancer. Stop
I'm not
saying
disgraced.
that. You're just gonna start yelling at everything.
Val, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names,
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
so he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Alright. Sweet. Let's go kill a Hanar.
Or at least be like, what are you doing? Booga booga booga.
Scary Commander Shepard.
Like the old man from Courage the Cowardly Dog when he put the mask on.
Oh yeah.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select the destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, let's go to Dr. Bryson's lab. The jig is up, Dr. Bryson.
That's different.
Oh. Then where are we supposed to go?
I don't know.
No, right there. Hanar Diplomat. I guess it's on the same level you were on and we were going to his office.
Wait. Check the other maps.
Office suite. Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
I don't know if I've ever seen this part before. I have no memory of this.
I vaguely do.
Yeah, nobody's hearing you coming.
Hmm?
No, that's Bailey.
Well, I gotta...
But I gotta go in like 5 minutes.
Oh.
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
Hey, Russ has joined the summoning circle.
Look, there's no
Russ has subscribed for 16 months. Thank you. The summoning circle maintains its power. Hope you're having a good weekend, Russ.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
Russ, it's my pleasure, and I am. Thanks. Good. I'm glad.
Good. Small eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I need her, so...
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
God, fine. Jesus Christ, Bailey. There are Reapers out there. Like, now is not the time. Is this where we're going?
No.
Look at the map.
I know where I'm going.
Oh, okay.
Now.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
But what I can tell you
Not yet.
Hey, buddy. Let's break into this Hanar's house.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
What are you doing? Why?
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Well, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
No, wrong way.
You big stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
That is creepy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients...
I got bad news about who the chosen sapients are, buddy.
I don't think the Enkindlers are going to be doing anything today.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus. Which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help! disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Booyah. Extra Spectre.
Kasumi, are you really dead? Hey, bitch, you okay?
No, she's fine.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shed. Nice working with you again.
Bitch, why we never sleep together?
It's a damn tragedy.
Right? Like, we'll even let you keep the hologram on. Like, I don't care. Like,
yeah, it's cool.
Three-way with a ghost. Let's do this. Alright, I gotta go pick our daughter up from youth group. And then I shall return and we will keep going. Russ, I leave you in Jay's capable hands. I'll be back, babe.
Alright. Love you. Be
Love
safe.
you.
Where the hell is the... Shite.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
The mods aren't asleep. I'm here.
I'm sorry, honey. I didn't want you to worry. Chances are, I'll never even need to put on armor.
You're wearing armor.
And I'm sorry. That's what you get for marrying a civilian.
Are you and the girls going to be okay? Combat pay isn't as much as I make at the dig site.
You'll be fine. The last thing I want you to worry about is paying your bills.
Just don't go too crazy with new dance classes, okay?
Wasn't a drop though. Can't get the girls
Dude.
there on time, and I was probably gonna go pick up an extra shift at work.
Well, we'll make it up to the girls when I get back. Dance classes, biotic gymnastics, whatever they want.
Damn war. Alright. To the commons.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ready to help defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about it.
Quick, hands behind your back. Over here, anything?
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
If this goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Creep thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creep. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creep. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Who else? CSEC 5. Okay. And Raka in the courtyard 4. Okay. This way.
Commander Shepard.
General Raka. I think we met in Cora's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Who is it that's selling the guns?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Centurion Ward.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers are through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
These weapons are for the war. If you don't do your part, I can make your life very unhappy.
I'm sure you could. But even if you rough me up or kill me, my partners won't release the weapons without my okay. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns. Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta...
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I think that guy is in the refugee camp.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do. Prefab shelters and cheap nutrient ministry.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Leo is on Earth.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Shepard, the Council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Tolok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
Can you say that again?
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Who's here? I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here.
Do I? I thought I was good.
Are the blood pack falling in line? With Grill in charge, we're all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The blood pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army. What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal? A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter. We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Well, who's left? Oh, right. Guess we'll do this quest.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, did you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed? I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, AD. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to. At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance. I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding. Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree. But we won't know unless we can find it. Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information. This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination. Let's focus on what he does say then. He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path and crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data. A significant amount of data, judging by this office. So how do we narrow it down? Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau. Does this tell us where Garneau went? No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss. Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes? It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature. Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss? Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. Blackout crimes. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course. And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path? Adding this search filter to the galaxy map. Meteorite fragment, maybe? He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample. Meteorite sample. Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO? While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies. Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0? Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie? It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures. Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings? Adding it now. By Anne Bryson, age 9. This does not seem relevant at the moment. Sovereign, vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. Hell does that mean? The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log. He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art. Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that. I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key. All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something. And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it? Doing so now.
Sweet.
Reaper activity. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Zero deposits. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Rachni activity. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Alien sightings. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Blackout crimes. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search. Zero deposits. Five possible systems. Reaper activity. Three possibilities. Rachni activity. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities. Blackout crimes. No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Three possibilities. Alien sightings. We have a match, marking the galaxy map. Good. Let's go find Garno.
Booyah.
Pretty sure we're done here. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Be back shortly.
So a Prothean. A real live Prothean. As we are now.
Commander.
Crap.
How's our new visitor adjusting to the ship, Edie?
He appears not to understand the human custom of separate sex restroom facilities. I am attempting to enlighten him. I will update you if there is positive progress.
How about you just update me if he doesn't get the message?
Very well. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
See the feeds in Caliban? It's brutal. Amazing turrets are holding.
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give 'em that.
Commander.
Just want to feed my fish.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Shepard, I know you've gone back to Thane. Liara, be with whoever you want to be with. I'm just not interested in playing games anymore. Really, I don't believe either of us has the time. I've got quite a bit to coordinate with my agents. If you want to talk, it has to be later. I'm occupied, Shepard. I'm occupied, Shepard.
Crap.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Yes, a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
Given everything I've got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The med bay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Oh, crap. Oh, there goes all my money.
Seen a lot of crazy things in my time on the Normandy, Shepard. Talking Reaper, talking plant, and now a real live talking Prothean. Hell of a thing, waking up to find everything you know is destroyed. But I imagine the chance to get some payback is consolation. Doubt you and I'll ever get a second chance against the Reapers. What do you suppose the Prothean needs? What if it's boiled asari with a side of fried Turian? I don't know about Liara, but I'm not taking that one for the team. If this war goes south, maybe we could freeze you for 50,000 years, Shepard. You could go from being merely famous to legendary. So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
Hey. Yes and no.
Commander, thank you.
It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I return.
Nothing to report.
Russ, you didn't post any forbidden memes while I was gone.
Come on.
God damn, I gotta stop hitting that.
Need anything, Commander?
As bad as the dog.
How's Engineer Donnelly working?
Speaking of,
The kid's got talent.
assuming no,
Now if he could just learn to shut his damn
you
mouth.
were right here. Why not come
Problems?
back around?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
Well,
How's
that's because
Engineer
of the
Daniels right
Cerberus.
now?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too.
What?
Always said you had an eye for
Plenty of
talent.
room. You jump
Good
down,
job
you
bringing
can
her
jump
back
up.
to the Alliance.
Come on.
Carry on, Adams.
Started the
Aye, aye.
Leviathan DLC.
Ah.
That was Dr. Branson's lab.
Oh, I remember now.
I told you Shepard will come visit.
Hi, Corbin. Buddy. Husko. He's a Husko. He's a Husko. Mini Husko.
You mean the
Oh,
biggest story?
Liara's
About
pissed off.
years that I can't.
Yeah, intrusive husky, Russ says. Yeah, he wants attention apparently. Yes, the offspring is retreat. Why is he behind my back?
I don't know. Liara's pissed off because she knows that I got back together with Thane.
Well, fuck her. He's dying. And she's
How's
gonna
your
live like
son
another
working out
800
hours?
years.
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Yeah. The support. We can
Tell
focus on
people
Cerberus
what's
after
really
we all
happening
don't
on
die.
Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Tell me now.
Yeah. Come on, Jess. What's going on? Can we
Commander.
put different clothes on her yet?
You can't
Do we
put
need to
clothes
talk,
on
Commander?
her at all.
Carry on.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Right, well,
Nope, that was all she needed. Okay. Guess we really haven't gotten very far at all.
we really have not.
Damn, you sound miserable.
Yeah, I like coming down with a cold or something.
Do you want to take something besides the allergy meds?
You're saying they
Maybe.
survived into this cycle?
Yes, we called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
Hey, Cannon.
And when did you realize?
Cannon says terminal frog, bro. Yeah, we want to solve his frog cancer. We can't.
He calls me Siha.
I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes, I suppose it was.
Is Liara like irrevocably angry?
Maybe.
Oh well. Worth it.
What's up, Cannon?
I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
I still have much to learn. about
That was
this
his way of telling you to fuck off. Oof, let's go. This is weird. He doesn't normally want this much attention. Robo-dog that we still can't pet. Why can't I pet my robot dog? Jesus Christ. Cannon says, just making flower beds in 95-degree weather. You know, living the life.
Jesus.
Yeah, did you see in Seattle it's like 3-digit temps? Were you sneezing this bad the whole time I was gone?
Didn't start until I got out of the shower.
Yeah, and if I recall correctly, most people that live in Seattle don't have air conditioning because it never gets above like 68 there. like when I went to visit when I worked at Cheeseburger a million years ago, nobody had air conditioning, and I thought that was weird. I was like, that seems dangerously naive, and they were all like, what? No. And I was like, you guys never get like an 80-degree day? They're like one. I'm like, I couldn't live here without air conditioning. Like, I don't trust it. I was right. Don't trust it. Get that air conditioning.
Get that AC.
Kenneth says, yeah, it's like that near me, but thank fuck I have AC. Did you end up in East Coast? Like, I don't know where. Somewhere on the East Coast, though. I think. Unless he went back to Indiana. That doesn't sound right, though. Okay, you went northeast. Okay. Yeah, it's probably hot outside here, but I don't know. I get in the car in the garage, and then I get out of the car in the garage. Yeah, Russ agrees that the Pacific Northwest doesn't usually have AC, so I hear it's been a problem. Yeah, like Portland, Canada announced today it's the hottest it's ever been in their country, ever.
Jesus Christ.
National, yeah, it's like 115 in Canada today. But climate change isn't real. Scientists everywhere being like, why does no one ever listen to us? You think we would, because we watch the movies where nobody listens to the scientists, and it never works out.
That was in the 90s. There haven't been movies like that recently.
I wonder why.
Well, that's a weird graphical glitch.
The Mako's like up in the air?
No. That little... See?
Oh yeah, whoa. Like the whole box is moving instead of you. I don't like that. That was discombobulating. Russ says, we're number one. We're number one. Yeah. Between that and the shit happening in Florida, they still haven't found anybody else. Like, there's still 150 people in that rubble somewhere, dead, most likely. Like, of starvation at this point, if nothing else. Blood loss. I don't think they've converted it to when they converted it from a rescue to something else, when they, like, have given up hope. Like, it's still in rescue mode. Recovery. That's the other one. When they move out of rescue, it goes to recovery.
About leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Why are you crying?
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Exactly, Russ. Russ says, we gotta get Jeff Goldblum to do some science announcing or something. We need to get Bill Paxton on, like, a walkie-talkie to, like, give us, like, a rousing speech. Cannon says, I'm pretty sure The Rock saved his family from a falling building related to a tsunami at some point in the last 10 years. On film, obviously. Not in real life, yet. Yet being perhaps the key word there. Why you cry, Kasumi? Why you cry? There's plenty of room on the couch for you. There's no reason to sit in the other room and scream. Come on. Jump on up here. You're okay. Not that way.
What the hell's up with Edie?
Come on,
She's
then.
found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home.
Come on.
You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more
Dude, our eyes are up here.
Nice
Dude.
try.
Dude, you're fired. No, seriously, like, get the fuck off the ship. Like, we're gonna throw you out the airlock right now. That is inappropriate on, like, 3
I'll
levels.
talk to you later.
You bet.
As a woman, as a peer, and as your commanding officer. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, Russ, we got an emo dog. She likes to just sit in the other room and cry because she can't have the entire couch to herself with the humans. She must share it with the other dogs that were both here first. Like, we owned them before
Carry on,
her.
specialist.
She's killing me.
Are you sure it's not whatever this head cold or allergies is that's killing you?
Yeah, I know the difference.
Okay. One is a psychic pain. we've talked about it. Do you want me to go get you some, like... I don't even know what we have. Like, some anti-sneeze. I'm gonna check the Weather Channel and see if, like, the pollen is just, like, outrageous today or some shit. Have we talked to, yeah, psychic damage. Have we, talked to Chad at all about our potential, like, moving away from our current home situation? Yeah, we're trying to get the hell out of the South. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Evasion successful.
Dry conditions will continue. Oh yeah, apparently some tropical storm killed a bunch of people in Alabama yesterday too.
Jesus.
Yeah, Mother Nature not fucking around. Cannon says, I agree, leave. Yeah, no, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
It's the plan.
Like, I feel pretty confident that, like, the local white supremacists can't find us, but, you know, it's like, the chances of them finding us are low, but never zero kind of situation. I think it pissed them off pretty bad.
I think we're gonna be okay.
I feel like we will be too, but, like, when that dude hit our son's car and I didn't know and he looked like a fucking, like, you know, Hell's Angel and we didn't answer the door, that was a spook moment. We didn't know.
Yep, that was strange.
Signal confirmed.
Apparently, it says the allergy risk today is moderate, but... But apparently climate change is making allergy season last longer and be more intense.
Neat.
Yeah, no, it's not TikTok money. It's not TikTok money. It's like, I need to get I'm trying to get a real girl job again. Outside the entertainment industry, though, I paid good money to have a professional redo my resume, and it was worth it. Totally worth it. I've had more hits in the last like month than I have in 18 months.
Yeah.
Kind of absurd, but oh yes, the TikTok memes. The chances are low, but never zero. The chance, like, my favorite was the chance of your therapist seeing you doing retail therapy at Target is low, but never zero. And it's like this chick getting in her car and she looks up and she uses her phone and her therapist is standing like off in the distance with a Starbucks like staring at her. It's good. Due to prior reconstructive surgery, what?
Just talking about my
your face scars. Oh. Yeah. TikTok is been very good for me in a lot of ways. Like it feeds the dopamine need that Twitter did, but without the toxicity. Like, I actually get positive feedback. I mean, sure, the trolls are still there, and I still get, angry man children, but TikTok as a general rule has been the most positive social media community I've ever been part of. And they also, everybody there is cool with boundaries. Like, people are fine if you just block jackasses or, Yeah, you'll get that anywhere. Like, there's always going to be people that assume digital living room means they can open the window and like shit inside your house. Like, at least TikTok gives you the tools to be like, no, and like shut the window. Meanwhile, Twitter's just like, I thought you wanted shit in your house. Why would you have windows if you didn't want strangers to poop here?
So true.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Surprisingly, no. The algorithm seems pretty,
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very
I've gotten
far.
a lot of like ex-Mormons and other various Christians that came from more severe evangelical upbringings.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and
They seem pretty open to the idea that like nobody knows what they're doing. We're all just doing our best. Most of us. Everybody that's not like the Pat Robinsons of the world. How's that man still alive? He's gotta be like 150. He's been 90 years old since I was 3.
We're just unlucky.
I also think it's because, like, even though I point out historical things, I'm never actually trying to, like, disprove, like, core concept. Like, I think Jesus was a person. Like, I think Moses' story is based on a, you know, natural disaster.
Oh man, I remember this. It's a big fight.
So I think that kind of gives me some coverage. Russ says, it keeps trying to hand me hashtag ex-Mormon vids, and there is no way to block a hashtag, and no matter how many times I tell it I'm not interested, it keeps checking it. It's like, are you sure you don't want ex-Mormon shit? We're like, yes, I don't want ex-Mormon shit.
Alright.
Like more Star Wars,
like that.
The algorithm can know that you're, moving away from it. Cannon says that he's using TikTok to do pen and paper, buy POC, etc. Yeah, no, it's been great for like community building for like marginalized communities, which is probably not what China wanted, but you know, it's what they get. It's what they got when they came to America. I don't know what they thought was gonna happen here. Russ, I've honestly gotten more shit from like Alexander the Great stands than I have gotten from anybody else. Like, they're very angry at the idea that Alexander the Great might have been a lady or non-binary person, and they are willing to let me know about it a lot. Russ, yeah. Russ is like, China was like, this will enhance citizens' social media scores. Wait, no, not like that. Feel like the people in power have been saying, wait, no, not like that a lot lately.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh, hello. Well, that was embarrassing. You guys just kind of like snuck into each other. Nope.
It's in there somewhere.
I'm pretty sure that's how he used to. That hurt. Ooh. What the fuck was he trying to pick up?
I wasn't trying to pick anything up.
Oh.
I was trying to put down this turret.
Oh yeah, no thanks.
You can fuck around with all that.
China seems to be having their own problems, though, what with the concentration camps and, you know, the ghost cities. Those are fascinating and weird. And then recently, where we live, they stopped doing recycling because we were shipping our recycling to China to be recycled, apparently, and they don't want it anymore. So our city has no recycling now. 0 recycling. It's very upsetting.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up. The station is aware of our recovery. Never said it would be easy.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't do we didn't really do the PvP, but I'm surprised they didn't redo it. Candace says if they'd redone the PvP, he probably would have picked it back up.
The PvP was actually enjoyable.
It was, but like they needed to flesh it out.
Minus the loot crate crap. That shit was super irritating.
Pretty much, Russ. Like Chana just be like, no thanks, we're full of trash. We don't need your trash. Since we outsourced all of our blue-collar work to China, when they said, no thanks, we don't want your trash anymore, we were like, well then, now what?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I am fully functional.
Yeah, I think they could do 7 too, but I'm not. I think it's 1, 2, 7. Russ says, I just want a GPU market crash. Is that too much to ask for? That's all the crypto assholes, though, right?
Oh, well, some of it. A lot of it, but not all of it.
Lieutenant! We lack other exit strategies. Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Cannon says China just banned that too. It'll probably normalize at some point. I saw something on the news in the last couple of days about crypto too. They did a huge bust of like highly illegal, morally evil, reprehensible shit that was being paid for with like Bitcoin. Because I mean that's what the black market uses Bitcoin for. So there was like a huge sting operation. They got a bunch of people with that. So yeah, it'll get sorted. I honestly don't know that Bitcoin will even last because there's literally no way to explain it to a regular person. Like, I don't even understand it, and I feel like I'm at least, I understand, like,
You'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad
what a
clear.
computer does, like, what it is. Like, try to explain Bitcoin to, like, like a 45-year-old receptionist who, like, has 2 kids at a PTA meeting tonight. Pretty much. Candace says, it's magic. Magic Monopoly money.
Heading for extraction point now.
Russ says, I still can't justify retail price for top-end GPUs, so 3 times the money is right out. But I'd like to get a mid-range one for a few $100s again, please.
Yeah, that's all I want. And honestly, I've all but given up on it. I'm just gonna go straight APU builds or a gaming laptop. They're just cheaper. You can get a gaming laptop for as much as like a fucking desktop graphics card these days. It's ridiculous.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Yeah, like our daughter was complaining because she needs a better graphics card. She was just like, then you're probably just gonna get a gaming laptop because I can't have nice things right now. That's what the baby thinks. Russ says, like Newegg is selling the same 5-year-old GPU I have right now, used for more than I paid for it new at the time. I didn't know it was that bad. That's ridiculous.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
Nothing good.
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
No, they'll just get pissed off.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Cannon says, well, this looks promising, but who knows? San Francisco company is making customizable laptops on a modular level.
That's cool.
Yeah, Shannon saw him a few months ago.
I mean, it's been attempted before, but it was done poorly. And honestly, it was pretty... It was like 2 components that were modular.
Come on, Kasumi, there's room. Kasumi, stop sniffing my feet. Come here. You want up? Come on, there's room. Dad says it's fine.
Get up here and shut up. Up. Come here. Now lay down.
Dad, I want to lick your face. That was rude. He's dropping.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry.
GPU
Didn't
rankings
say
list,
that.
you're just fucked all the way down, Russ says.
This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved
Piggy
on.
grunts.
Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything's going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do.
Big
But
screen.
don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you.
Compartmentalize.
It's just
I'll be
the
depressed
downtime
later.
Between missions, it's hard, you know?
I know.
Ooh, big screen. Why are you sitting this way? Like, this cannot be comfortable. Skepsies.
I found something.
Karen says, a gelfling? I tried to get Jay to watch the Dark Crystal TV show with me. He was off-put.
I wanted to get into it, but I've never been big on like the puppets.
Yeah, I loved the show though. I was sad it only got 1 season, but it was extremely difficult to do. Like, it's so labor intensive to do puppets.
What am I missing here?
I don't know. You only got 50% of your assets. Nope. Oh shit! They know you're here. Oh,
There it is.
It's just fuel.
I know, but got a 100% all areas.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
Eluded.
That's the Leviathan DLC.
Meet with diplomats? Ew.
Go find some artifacts.
In the middle of Reaper territory.
I mean, the whole game is just Reaper towns.
Going down to Reaper Town.
Dog, I loathe you.
Signal confirmed.
I mean, why even pick it up yet? You don't need it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. A brutally hot planet, huh? Well, look at Earth's future, y'all.
Venus.
Nah, we'll lose Mother Nature always wins. She'll equalize it. I don't know how many of us will be left, but she'll be fine. Exactly, Russ. Russ says it's fantasy battle Muppets. What's not to love? I think for Jay, it's the uncanny valleyness of it. I don't think that you like that they don't have, like, the proper facial and, like, it's, like, very unnatural.
It's
yeah, he
like
hates that.
the moving more than, like, the speaking or facial expressions.
Yeah. Your brain doesn't like it.
What the hell? Find artifacts. Maybe I can't because the Reapers are on alert. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but...
Faster than light jump successful.
Guess we have to come back. Cannon says, just imagine they're all Warwick Davis.
I found something.
I do love Warwick Davis. I am very excited about the Willow show.
Oh, right, I forgot they were doing that. Have you guys been watching the Loki show? If not, we highly recommend it if you have Disney Plus. It's very good.
We need to watch Bad Batch from
Yeah.
Friday.
At least we're only one behind now. We fell back there for a second.
It's because it's been lackluster.
I don't think it's lackluster. I think it's like Clone Wars, where
Yeah,
it'll be better in...
It's Filoni season 1. Like,
yeah. He's setting up a lot of shit. And it'll be good as a binge, but week to week it's like... Nothing terribly important has happened.
It's not a slog or anything, but...
Yeah, no, it's just like...
Oh, fuck!
It's all part of one large... It's like reading a chapter at a time of a book when you just want to read the whole book.
Right.
Canon has been watching Loki, and it has been good. And Russ says, once again, for comedic purposes, I point out the large delta between the uncanny valley of I don't like it and the I will have sex with it lines. I think because on some level, human beings think that like they can fuck something until it doesn't like off-put them anymore.
I think it has more to do with I can put a paper bag on it. Sex is sex. Like... Humans are pretty simple.
Wow. A Muppet is just a glory hole with a face. Somebody cross-stitch that on a pillow. Cannon says a felt glory hole.
I'm gonna let her out. Or try to.
Have you taken a break at all? Okay. Hey, the Solarian homeworld. Huh. Okay, Jay's gonna take some medicine. Bro says, well, hang on, I got interrupted mid-thought by, yeah, when I was like, Muppets are just, yeah. Nothing you have that you thought was obscure or humor is gonna... Yes! 10.3 billion people on their homeworld. Interesting. look at it on any of these plans. I don't want to click on Meet the Diplomats until Jay comes back. Oh, they have their own Venus. Neat. Ooh. Oh wait, no, it's just a planet. A tiny rock. 50 point to Dixon door? Yes. I had one of my TikTok commenters say that I throw off if Luna Lovegood was a Slytherin energy, and I have never felt more accurately described in my life. There's nothing to scan here. I'm just driving around in a circle waiting for you to come back. I don't want to meet with the diplomats till you get here. And this Reapers are so far away that I can scan as often as I please. Welcome back. Alright, Kasumi, come on. Come on. Kasumi, get up here. I know this is what you want. Come on. Good girl. That's a good girl. Can I get back in the shot?
Shelley and Zalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. I hope this doesn't start another war.
Is this Rex?
Should be.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
I broke Russ's brain with my Muppet glory hole joke.
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
Damn, Victus.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Time to go get Morden.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
I don't care what their concern
I don't care what
is.
their... Fuck you guys.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Galatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
Well, will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies, you dumb bitch.
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
It'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash.
Cool, so you just knew that
But I
information
warn
and you were just
Commander,
withholding it.
the consequences of this
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a council specter, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
You would know.
Yeah, this causes us to lose access to the Solarian fleet in the fight.
I don't care.
Yeah, they can kiss my ass.
Liara, obviously. And I kind of want to bring Javik just for the humor of it, because it's Solarians, and he was like, they were eating flies. And now they're doing a genocide? What the fuck happened while I was sleeping?
Much. Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, we haven't taken him at all yet. Bless you.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Nor should you?
If they start backtracking, the angry Krogan act couldn't hurt.
Who said anything about acting?
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. Are you expecting trouble? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
God damn it, I love you, Rex.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We
No.
only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Or else?
And if we insist otherwise,
you'll have another war on your hands.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
But, like, I needed him to say it so that Rex wouldn't think we were siding with the Solarians.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Why you guys got one of those? The fuck y'all doing?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What's that mean?
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
So, war
Nothing's
crimes.
ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
I like the second one, but that's just me.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
Uh-huh.
This whole planet smells wrong.
That's grass,
I'd like
Rex.
to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
What did you take?
Dayquil. Non-drowsy.
I guess we're like Quarians now. You hung out outside your fucking exosuit with your buddies a few days ago.
This is a
I highly
restricted
doubt
area.
that's
Please stay
related.
back.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors, that's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage.
Another incursion. Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach.
Commander Shepard, I'm Lieutenant Tolan. I've heard about your exploits against the Reapers.
All of it good, I hope?
Your mission on Vermeer holds special renown in STG. The assistance you lent our team tipped the balance. But now, I'm not so sure.
Uh-huh.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
You've revealed the existence of Krogan who are immune to the genophage, Commander. Word will get out. We're now a prime target.
Nope, you did this to yourselves.
It sounds like you don't agree with what I'm doing here.
You're upsetting a balance of power that stood for 1,000 years. And if you succeed, we're ill-prepared to face a resurgent Krogan.
The Krogan aren't the problem anymore. The Reapers are.
For now. But once the Reapers are dealt with, history will repeat.
Well, with that attitude...
What do you think about the experiments on the Krogan females?
I was part of the team that found them on Tuchanka. I wanted them eliminated, but our scientists insisted we bring them back for study. I don't need science to tell me fertile Krogan will be dangerous. I hope we don't pay for misguided mercy.
I'm surprised you even know that word.
The Krogan don't. When have they ever shown mercy?
When would you... How would you know, dude? You live for 40 years at a time, like...
You helped Captain Kirahe's squad destroy Saren's cure for the genophage. Which is ironic, considering you've come here to safeguard another cure. I wonder if Kirahe's men died in vain.
Saren was raising an army of Krogan slaves to fight his war. This is different.
Is it?
Yes.
Seems to me that's the same thing the Turians want.
Are the Solarians ready to fight the Reapers?
Best way to win a fight is to avoid it altogether.
Yeah, that's not an
But
option
now,
here.
this business with the Krogan. You may have drawn us into it.
It's going to happen sooner or later.
We'll see.
Good day, Lieutenant.
I hope you can keep it that way, Commander.
Blow me.
A cyber analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have...
Did your controller just die?
No. It just does this every now and then.
It did one a little nap. It's still on and everything. There it goes. At least it wasn't during a fight.
Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Idle threats are empty threats.
Maybe when this war is over, you can come live on Tuchanka. You'd fit right in.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say.
That's fair.
I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about.
Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers
I mean,
were
he makes an
settled on
excellent
Chunka.
point, though.
Yeah.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. I would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together.
What do you know
Liara?
about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
Your females are wise.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come.
Yeah, because you're not a moron.
Yeah.
My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
You guys are flirting a lot.
Yeah, you
Been
are.
good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better.
Meanwhile, Javik is just like,
Valerians for lunch.
what the fuck is going on? I mean, it would be like waking up and like dolphins and foxes had like become like sentient sapient species and be like, what the fuck is happening?
It'd be a bit jarring.
To see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Yes.
Hey, we like you.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
You'll be glad we brought the Krogan.
Yeah.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free female.
He must be
you,
Rex's
Morden.
inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
Did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
I just love how angry Morton was that they waited so long to bring him in. Like he's so mad he couldn't save them because they waited too long.
Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Seems worried.
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard?
I would be honest with her, it's a bargaining chip. Unless you're legit. We also do just want to save the Krogan.
Yeah, I've been team save the Krogan
That's
since
fair.
day one.
I feel like
You're
we
the
should be
future
listening
of
to
the
both
Krogan
things.
race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
We brought Rex. That's kind of like an army.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
I mean, I
Secure
ain't
all data
nothing.
to off-site location.
I'm kind of a one-man army myself.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
It's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Thank you, Morden.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
And that's why he's my favorite.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Well, good, because we were going to use it anyway.
All research
There's
subjects
anything
into
to
immediate
pick
lockdown.
up. Nothing.
They're insecure. Porch is secure. Yogg? The Yogg got out?
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
We're not delaying, we're looting.
Yeah, this is important.
This is how
damn
we
it.
roll, Javik. Get used to it.
Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station gear. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to save them. No more. No more dead. Log, Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station gear. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying. Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he'd fallen. Glad I saved data. Have developed counteragent. Saved at least one female.
Right.
Morton straight was like, no, I'm
Something's
fixing
wrong with the
this.
elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Whoa, we're getting raided. What is going on? Yakoshi is raiding with a party of 4. Welcome!
What's up?
Yakoshi? Hold on, how do I turn this on? Yeah, it's a raid. Let's do some Cthulhu's.
Is there another way out of here?
Cthulhu cheers. And sips. Yay. Thank you guys. Hope y'all are having an excellent Sunday afternoon. Well, welcome. We are freeing the Krogan female from Solarian control / experimentation. Our stream is going well. What were you playing tonight, Yashoka? I can't pronounce anything tonight. Yashoki. There. 3rd time's a charm. I don't want to talk about it. Well, buddy, you weren't gonna shake off fire. You gotta drop and roll. It's not stand and shake.
Clear. There will be more.
Thanks for the positivity, Javik.
Yog.
Oh yeah.
Don't let them take cover in the lab.
Apparently, Yoshiko was playing Tainted Grail. It's a roguelite deck builder. Super fun. Gotta bounce, but have a great stream. I appreciate the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. Glad your game was good. I like roguelite games. I really enjoyed Dead Cell.
The Krogan will be sorted if we don't end this soon.
Shepard, server is in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Yay! It's the Yog! Hey, buddy. Man, what a weird experience for him, right? Like,
Not funny.
a little bit funny, Liara. But I mean, think about this from his perspective. He just got, like, abducted by aliens. Like, they don't even know that aliens exist, and he's on secret testing facility for genetic experimentation. It's like the kind of shit that, like, Fire in the Sky wishes it had done. Horrible movie. Ow!
Bye.
You know, if he was thinking clearly, he had a jetpack. He was gonna be okay, but he forgot.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in the STG could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Ford was so irritated. Ow, 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 ow. The fuck? Oh man, let the Baron out. Free them. I don't know how to free the Baron.
We don't.
Where are we going? Whoa. I'm sorry, literally every time you do one of those rolls, I'm gonna think about that stupid fucking cop from where they, like, rolled up on those like, preteens at the pool.
Yep. Epic cop.
He had been waiting his entire life to do that role.
Hang on, we're trying to get
It wasn't as cool as he thought it was gonna be. Well,
Getting angry. There.
there.
I feel better.
I was gonna say you bounced him off the side. You feel better?
I do.
All right, Russ. We appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your practice.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, you have an excellent night as well. We will see you next Sunday, if not sooner. Bless you.
Cerberus, just don't
I'll make you start doing like this, the
The end of the
vampire
cycle always
sneeze,
marks the beginning of chaos.
What?
I guess you would know
into
best.
your-
Yes.
like a vampire. That's what they teach kids now, because they don't want to sneeze into their hands. That's a big turret.
Watch it! We've got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
We're being blockaded!
Ow, 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 babe.
Yeah, I know.
We may be able to flank them!
Cannot Leroy Jenkins a turret.
I wasn't trying to. It didn't go behind the fucking. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, just starts you like mid getting your ass kicked. That's fine, game. Thank you.
Keep moving! I'll have it!
Oh Jesus. Good, they're all dead.
I agree with Morton. Somebody told Cerberus about this. They arrived much too quickly.
Every war has its traitors.
I guess the Baron got out. Ow. Man, those guys they don't lose their balance, really.
Salvage it. Damn.
There, you just can't appear out of the smoke like that. Like, dangerous.
I checked my fire.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Say, watch your...
Suspect Cerberus is cut out. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they can harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Hell yeah.
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Nope.
What am I missing?
Power terminal? But must be further that way. Oh wait.
Shepard, suspect Cerberus is cut out. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Dude, that's not helpful. That doesn't tell us anything. Oh,
There
okay.
it is.
Javik, you're in the way.
Excellent. Clearance. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let them keep up the pressure!
Affirmative.
With pleasure.
Javik, I'd be kind of annoyed. When I went to sleep, we were at war. When I woke up, we're fighting the same fucking war.
Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard.
Clearance through now. The guy to the left was having a moment in the air. Oh, he fell okay.
Yeah, Javik used his grenade because I told him to.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong. Designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area.
Such a good
Hope
answer.
Not Rex still waiting.
She's good at her job.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
That was, there's some history there.
We found the Krogan.
You found some other things, too.
Found an ass beating. Guess what, boys?
Welcome to your death. Alright. Guy, you... He realized he fucked up as soon as he threw it. He was like, oh shit.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Bitch, I thought we already were.
Yeah.
We have a son.
I've headbutted people.
We have a Krogan child.
I know I need to go up. How? How?
There was like a ladder or something over there, I thought. Yeah.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Enemy trophy attack. Under fire.
Punch. Oh god.
Come on, come on, come on.
We're here, dude.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
If I was the Krogan lady, I'd be so irritated to be like in a cocoon for all of this.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
Oh, Morton.
It's just like, what the dealie? Cool superhero landing, bro.
It won't save you.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Duh.
Krogan has been acquired.
What hasn't?
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. Make Javik throw his bomb.
That's not gonna do anything.
I know, but it's funny.
Can you handle this, Azari?
Just watch me.
No wonder people are terrified of humans. You just, like, we are Space Force. You were like, yes, I will fight it with my face. If I was that pilot, I'd be really, really terrified right now.
We did it.
All enemies remain. Stay vigilant.
Excuse me?
Where? You. Get the hell out of here.
You got to think about what he did on the way down. Where did you come from?
Stasis.
Oh. Congrats on your level. Yeah, big man on campus, you didn't do shit. Why'd you get a, like, reveal?
Because he deserves it.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Take the hat off, see if he's a husk.
They all are.
I know, but he was trying to talk, so, like, that's weird.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Working on it.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Space orcs. Don't tell us something's impossible. We'll do it to spite you. The human race is 90% spite.
It's true.
So you just started construction, hey?
Just today. Okay.
She just had to think about it.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later. That wasn't the deal. The Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay. Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Warden, I love you a little bit. That you knew enough about human mythology.
Anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private. Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Boys.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
God, fucking men. Like, you know that's what she's thinking.
Just a bunch of fucking children.
Reapers are at the door. Now is not the time. I wonder if this is what happened in like 5,000 years ago when like the bottleneck with the Y chromosome happened. Like all of the women were just like, "What are you doing, gentlemen? Please."
Rex.
Looks like you get Victus.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
Excuse me?
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Grunt.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians.
Too bad.
I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time, but war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tachanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck.
You can get your people to fuck off of that rock.
Yeah, you guys, it's a radioactive rock. Please take somewhere else.
At least send the women like to the far reaches of the galaxy, like somewhere else.
For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Well, that's what you get, dumb shit.
How could there be trouble with the
I hope so.
The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Han.
It may not be Rachni, maybe it is. Could be another
Aren't they coming to help?
If they're crawling out from under some rock,
It's
you know how
complicated.
bad it can get. We need to stop them.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Basically, the queen's been taken over by
Oh,
the
right.
Reapers, and I break the
I like what you've
Gotta
done
help
with
her
Connection.
again.
Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue? Need something, Shepard?
No, we
That's
just
it for now,
we just
Rex.
like looking at your
Let's
face,
get back to
Rex.
work.
I really wanted
Anytime.
Shepard to be like, well, I guess we don't know, because I've only kissed one of you. Because he wouldn't have known what to do with that.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
Uh-huh.
They're disarming old bombs.
Yeah, I know, but still, like,
I appreciate your help. And
now is not the time to be like,
Your men that crashed on Tachanka.
I'm not telling
How
you
many
why
are there?
they're there.
No.
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Is that your son?
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch.
We've already
Earth can't survive
had this
without
conversation with him.
reinforcements.
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts.
That's a problem for
The moon
tomorrow.
You found me on, that's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
They're not unusual allies. They've been nothing but allies, and then
Yeah.
you know, shit on constantly.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
No, not that room.
Gotta go talk to Eve and Morden. Bless you.
Solarians would have a base in their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Harsh, but fair.
Krogan and the Trees really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things, not wanting to die. No, that's about it.
That's all you need, really.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
It's true.
Commander?
Hey, Edie, what's up?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year. There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palaven could prove difficult. They have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle. With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat anything on Palaven. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
That was bitchy.
Morton sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you
Interesting.
Right there. Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics. Legal definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are organic.
Don't ever do that again.
Hello, Shepard.
So the Krogan need ships, food, and weed. Got it.
They're going to have a party all the way to Palaven.
It's true.
And then they're going to have a party on Palaven. Because they love fighting.
It's true, they do.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the
Damn, everybody's up Tuchanka's ass. For a radioactive rock, it sure is popular. Hey, it's Farron. See, why is Liara mad at us? She's got her own thing on the side. Like,
She's very mad at us.
well, fuck her. He's dying. Cheek. Time for cat ASMR.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds?
We know what they're doing.
As we sit
Turning them into goop.
enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions?
Oh good, fireworks have started.
Billions? Oh, rank. I lied. I'm not fine.
Duh.
Hello, Commander.
Chocolates go to therapy.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just thought I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed. Commander.
You're the greatest, Chocolates.
She's like, I just want to give them some privacy, because, you know, everybody's got the trauma.
Everybody's traumatized.
I mean, that's part of going to wars. That's your prize for going. Thane's not in there anymore. Excuse me.
It will work,
Let them
Rex.
talk,
We just
Tom.
need to finish
I am.
building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Joe, fuck.
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean shepherd. There's so much he could tell us. Hello again.
She does not want to
Hello
talk to
again.
you. A little of both, probably.
Yep.
They were imperialists. Like, they enslaved the galaxy, Liara. He's not... He's having to unlearn a lot of toxic shit real fast. Hey, Tally, you're dead. Why are you there? Hey, Glyph, we were supposed to talk to you about something?
I think it was just that.
Oh.
Please, enjoy your day.
Thanks, Cliff. We will.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
Rex, it's Morton. He
He was
literally
your
told
inside
you this
source, Rex.
information.
You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's released my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe.
You have no idea,
Our
Rex.
females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Good God, my neck.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Hey, Eve, what's
Maybe
up?
with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Bless you, Morden.
Shepard.
He
blood work
listens and
complete.
just.
Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tachanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Fair.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
So we're not going to talk
Thank
about
you,
it, but
Shepard.
it's the guilt,
Glad to be
eh?
back.
Going to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
So yeah.
He's a different voice actor than in 2. He's the only one that didn't come back.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed.
That's because like the guy that did it like put a lot of effort
No,
into.
he really
like,
tried because I wouldn't have
yeah.
noticed other if you hadn't said anything.
Thank you for saving
I never
my
knew
life.
until I read about it like recently.
Wow.
Krogan
Yeah.
had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
I forgot she was
But
a shaman.
perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries
They're
are the
gone.
invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
Would you go to Malon again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the Genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
It's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
Because they
It's
hate
not in the nature
change.
of our males to cooperate.
And they
We've
want
evolved
power.
to be
Yep.
selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. That you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the Genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists.
He will.
He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in
Yeah, but he's
galactic
an older
politics.
Krogan.
That's
Still,
alright,
he's
Grunt's
just
here.
Yeah,
one
Grunt's
Krogan.
gotta be the next
If
leader.
enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the Genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes, after my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The Genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the Genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the Genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Ronan.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the Genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
A sorry Vorcha?
Thanks for talking to me.
So,
It's my pleasure, Commander.
the shit Eve is talking
I'm glad
about.
to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put on you.
And maybe we can show the men how it's done.
Goddamn right.
Deal.
What Eve's talking about there is what the metaphor of the Library of Alexandria is. It's when you know, the church rolls through to burn all your shit and take all your knowledge. Somebody always hides something somewhere. Dead Sea Scrolls, whatever, you know. We find it later.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Damn, Garrus!
So I've heard.
I've got a few myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this
Well,
deal.
Morton, not for
Though
lack of
I have
trying.
to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living
Oh my
with the
god, Tally's
Genophage.
not here. Is he gonna find, is he gonna hook up with Eve?
I doubt it.
Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
A little bit.
I've never actually seen a female Krogan. Seems like they're the real brains on Tuchanka.
Hey, Garrus, guess what? Never seen a
Good to
female,
see Morton still
Taurian.
alive and kicking, and still finding new ways to cause trouble.
Or a female Solarian.
Later.
Maybe, don't throw stones there, buddy. Although the female Taurian in Andromeda is, like, a fucking badass.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember her name off the top of my head.
Vera.
Thank you. God damn, how many fireworks our neighbors have?
More than 2.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you, Javik?
All were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our own.
Then demand their help. Do not indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The previous occupants of this room have traces of himself.
Grunt.
I have absorbed some of them.
Yes, Grunt. He was a strong one. Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
Javik, don't lie, that wasn't Grunt.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come.
I bet they can still do
The
that.
Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first. His reply was problematic. He left. I do not understand that one.
You should be concerned.
Cerberus, I do not understand why your own kind would oppose you. They would bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
So,
A Rex Krogan offered me a job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot at.
amazing.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, if I was Javik, I'd be a little concerned because I feel like I understand Morton well enough to understand that when he said problematic, that meant working on it. He's gonna come back with a fucking Ripley mech and be like, kunk, let's go.
You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's the math.
You know what the commander did for us? The colony?
Yes. It was on a little thing called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship, sit next to us at chow time, and then broadcast something like that? That's traitorous.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra
Maybe
Nova.
I talk to the ensign
Lose
first?
1 colony,
No, it's
save
you.
5.
Whoever you
That's
talk
the
to,
math.
like, you
Oh,
side
you
with.
support.
Did for us? The colony?
Yes.
I don't even know what the fuck they're
It's on a
talking
little thing
about.
called the news.
You think you can fly on this ship?
Fuck it.
Stand down, yeoman. She's allowed to voice her opinion until I disallow it.
Aye, aye, Commander. But how does she get to say whatever she wants to the whole galaxy and there's no other side?
I'll be clear that the opinion expressed is just my own.
Well, okay. It's not great, but okay.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Looks like you put your makeup on anyway, so... Unless the video camera for the game also has automat.
Dun 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 dun.
picked up Lost Armor yet. Just like a sad collection of nonsense. Don't forget you're saving your money for something.
I need 125k.
Time to go earn some money.
Alright.
Did we have letters, or did we already look at all?
Already
of them?
looked at
Okay.
it.
All right. Krogan achieved. I already filled you up.
Danke.
Below this popsicle stand. Extract Turian survivors.
We should be able to try this again now.
I think you can't do it while the... Like, because they move around. So I don't think you can do it while the Reapers are in the system.
I've been able to scan everything else while, like, they, like, literally in the same, like, solar system chasing. Like, I don't understand why I'm not able to look at this one.
Because it hates you.
Definitely seems to.
No. Well, now you're just pissing the Reapers off for no reason.
I found something.
No, there was a reason.
No. They know you're here, just in case you weren't sure.
Faster than light jump successful.
I like how you use like Mario controls, like you like were moving the controller like that was gonna help.
It didn't hurt.
What's that shit over there? Like all.
It's something I've already
Oh,
found.
okay.
Evasion successful.
Still don't know what's in there. Can't find it. Whatever.
Missing scouts.
That's on Tachanka. Oh wait, no, that's that. Oh, well then. Oh, this is Grunt's mission.
Well, we should definitely get Grunt.
Do we want to take a break and then
Yeah,
get
we'll take a
Grunt?
break and then we'll pick up our boy. So, in case you're new, we try to take a break every 2 hours or so, just, you know, for everybody to stretch and use the bathroom, get a drink. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we'll go get our son.
Yep. Our Krogan son.
Our Krogan son, and introduce him to his new Krogan aunt.
Yes.
All right, we'll be back. a good break. Because it's grunt time. Literally about to do work. So, you know.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. Hive mind.
Work mind.
Space orc mind. Neat. 340 people live there.
Reapers eluded.
Man, Reapers are really easy to get rid of. Don't worry, Grunt. Mama's coming.
I'm coming, baby.
Who do we bring to get Grunt? Like, Grunt doesn't know half of these people.
Edie and Javik?
Edie and Garrus? Like, Grunt would at least know Garrus. Like, he'd be happy to see him. He might have something to say.
I figured Javik might have something interesting to say because he's been sensory gaining some of Grunt's, like...
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. So, Javik and... Garrus? We haven't brought them together, have we yet? They might be fun. They might have some, like...
back and forth.
Yeah, some banter. Some boy banter. Like, Garrus and Thane did.
This gun needs to go. It is terrible.
Yeah, it was bad. That's really heavy.
Yeah, it shoots like little mines.
Hello? That was our cat.
Good God, that thing is heavy. And that thing weighs nothing.
Can you mod that to make it less shit?
Ish.
Gives you some more damage. Soka's dreaming. She's getting it.
I don't know. Sniper rifle would actually come in handy in this mission.
In every mission.
Well, yes, but...
Debating.
Let's see what I had. Oof, man, my power recharge time went way, way, way down. Is that 200%?
Yeah, well, sniper rifle is an actual real gun and not a pew-pew, like, potato pellet gun.
Yeah, I'll just have to be more careful.
It was good to know neither allergy meds nor Dayquil did anything to stop the sneezing.
The worst part is it tenses up my muscles and does that, like, radiate ache for a minute.
Yeah, it's because you're trying not to grandpa sneeze.
Yeah.
You know that's a socially learned behavior in men?
What, trying not to sneeze?
No, to sneeze as loud as humanly fucking possible. There was some sort of, like, social experiment about it or some shit. They did a psychology with it. about redoing your shit?
I need to, so I could max out Nova and Shockwave. But for now, I don't have enough, so it doesn't matter. Yes.
Yeah, you also need to fix some of your trees because you didn't realize you could pick one or the other.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
Understandable. In my cycle, we use the Rachni as living weapons.
Weapons?
They were only animals then, without technology. Violent, but useful. When they became a problem, we burned 200 worlds to stop them.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Ma?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to
I wonder
lead
who it
this
is if you don't
honored
do that.
company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
Yes, you are the one. The Krogan who occupied my quarters in the Normandy.
You were right.
Left your mark.
What? Who is this, Shepard?
You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents, even to my people.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans showed the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Uncle Garrus is here!
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Every time he says Shepard, I hear Mom.
Take what you need and move out.
Like, I literally replace it, and it makes it so much funnier and better. Get what you need and then meet us down at the thing, Mom. Gonna steal from you while we're here.
told me to grab shit.
I know.
Ooh. That's a heavy shotgun, though.
Yeah.
We'll have to look at that later.
But I don't think you need pistols out just yet. But apparently you must choose.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Every time. They really want to give you a chance to, like, upgrade your shit if you forgot before you got here.
We're right behind you.
Was there anything in that? That one dude wanted to talk.
Oh,
Jesus!
Fuck.
Is that supposed to fucking happen? Okay.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I like how Garrus jumped down like, you fucking idiot. Fine, I'm
I
coming
didn't get
with
to
you.
talk to Grunt, though.
Ahead of us.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Thanks for the basic bitch advice there, Grunt. We did the tutorial hours ago.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard. Agreed. Everybody be ready. Movement. Anybody catch that?
Yes. Eggs. No, you're just gonna look at them.
Hell no.
They're dangerous.
I appreciate your practicality. Oh look, alien egg. Let's not look at those.
I've seen this movie.
Yeah, seriously. Many times.
Those codes, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Yep.
Maybe.
This Krogan would still be alive if they destroyed the eggs.
Light him up, Shepard.
Hey guys, what's up?
Seriously?
Garrus, what the fuck? Oh no.
Good God.
Buddy?
Stop it. Jesus.
Oh, you got a friend on you.
Ain't nobody got time for this. Clip into the world, you piece of shit.
Glad you brought the fucking sniper rifle. Damn. There's like 3 more. Whoa, spider guy. Thanks, Garrus.
I hardly recognized him. Reapers made some modifications. Grunt, Ragnar presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go. The breeding ground must be here. The Reapers are protecting an asset of great significance.
Why is there an eyeball?
No question, Reapers have been here.
upgrading their weapons. AKA these guys. Ow. What the fuck was that?
Stood too close.
Blocked, Shepard.
Copy that. How are we getting by this? This looks important.
I like how you were like, this looks important. I'm gonna set it on fire.
That's how I roll.
Did you push Javik?
Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
I can't wait to do the Citadel DLC.
Yes, we great.
Except for Tally's death.
I'm excited to see who we meet in lieu of her, though. Like, we'll have, it's a brand new character we've never experienced before.
I think it's her sister. I was really hoping it was going to be that dude that we saved.
That'd have been cool, too.
Scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Don't need bugs crawling on my ass.
Seriously. Just gonna make sure we don't leave any behind here. Yeah, see, they're everywhere. Oh shit.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Erebor.
Oh no.
It's the bartender.
Yeah. Hey, at least we're gonna get her some closure.
Yeah.
That looks like you could go in there.
No, you could.
A large area, Commander.
Expect trouble.
Look up. Shit. Too close. Oh god, they're getting. We got a spooky guy. Yeah, those guys. There's like two of them. Somebody's down. It's Javik.
These guys suck.
Biotics all the way. Oh god, it spat out little ones. Ow. You step on it like a bee.
Alright,
Ragnite dead. Keep the pressure up.
She really didn't want to pick that up.
apparently. She missed her epic moment during the fight because she was too invested in the actual fight,
Yeah.
so she
Well,
had
that's somewhere.
You didn't make it.
No, they did not. Hey, buddy.
Don't let it get a beat on you.
Sweet.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
B. Step on him. Yeah.
What's the bug?
The Arachnite well.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
You not gonna get those last eggs?
No.
I bet they're breeding an army down here. Breeding like flies. And this place is well hidden. I mean, it adds up.
I agree. Gonna throw everything they've got at their signal into the nest.
Step on him. See?
Yep, you were right.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Yeah, well,
Hang
good
on,
thing.
Brett. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Oh, shit. You got so distracted worrying about Grunt, we at least walked into the eggs. That's fair.
It's bound to happen.
Yeah. Our son's in trouble.
It's time to Mama Bear.
Come on.
I guess you gotta get from that side.
Yes.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Arachni have backed off for now, but they can smell
He's
our
just looking at where you
wounds.
set it on fire.
Any
Like,
worthy
"Mom, what the
enemy will
fuck?"
regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down there.
Bless you.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready.
That's our boy.
Little luck wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, luck is always helpful. Hey, level 40.
Sweet.
Hmm. Oh, big yawn. Our real son probably won't be home till after midnight.
Heads up. More eggs.
Yeah,
Take it slow.
no, it doesn't sound as though the film did as well as everybody wanted it to do. Why is your gun like
it's a
blowtorch?
flamethrower.
Oh, okay. Come on, Javik, get it together.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
like there's anything good on the other side of that.
It's alright, I was made for this.
Punch. Or he could just be on fire. Killed 2,000 enemies. Good job. Yeah, but made for it. Good job. You proved me wrong.
Doesn't happen all the time, but when it comes to combat, I'm
Yeah,
usually...
you're way more aggressive with your combat than I could ever even try to be. Like,
Shepard, over here.
Garrus, that's not helpful. We don't know where that is. Where is here? You're in our ear. We don't...
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Nice.
Stay focused.
God.
God damn it.
Damn. That grenade gonna come get you. Oh no. Oh shit. Welcome to chat, Model. Model says I just got here and I'm already fully fledged.
Here at Team Marriage, you can expect two things. Clenched assholes and...
Yeah, you didn't make it through.
Yeah, no, I got nothing else.
Cthulhu?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Cthulhu. Exactly.
The CNC. The CAC.
They're coming up the ass.
Maybe the CANC? Model laughs. Also, hope you're having an excellent Sunday. There's like glowy shit on the rock. Ow, what the fuck got... Oh, it's him. Do you need to destroy that claw?
Finish the job.
Copy that.
Kasumi, stop it.
What the?
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home.
Javik?
Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of our notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children.
Leave it.
Release us.
You gotta stop saying release us like the aliens from Independence
She's
Day.
badly
It's
wounded.
giving
She
me
needs too much time to escape.
anxiety. Come on, Asumi. Big girl.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here or that company dies. Is that clear?
Help her escape.
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Ooh, big yawn. No, it's too loud. You cannot.
Something's down that path. I'll hold them off.
No.
Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Did Grunt just die? Okay, good.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Well, thanks, Javik, for coming back, Garrus. Garrus just like, what?
He was holding down the sniper position.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last
No, we
time.
didn't.
I I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support.
We didn't get burned. She was fucking kidnapped.
Yeah.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Arachnite troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
I don't know if Dad wants you to lay on him right now. Okay.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Arachnite Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Yeah, same with if you get out of hand, it's our ass on the line. Like, if anybody gets out of hand, it's our ass on the line.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with the disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modality similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles. Built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Both of those mean the same thing.
Yeah.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strains still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morton.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until...
We're doing your mission last, Morton.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is
Doing your
available.
mission last.
At least I don't have to shoot him yet.
I'm gonna cry.
Man, my military strength is awful.
Yeah, well, working on it. Where the fuck is Grunt?
Need something, Shepard?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Grunt's not
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he
Something
came
wrong?
on to the ship.
Morton.
Because they're fixing him up. He should be in
got his
medbay with
tissue
Eve.
sample from me, all right.
I don't know if he is.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Oh, you're fine, you big baby. You survived.
You hear we had to evac another colony? Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Yeah, because they're
Commander,
unknowable
Cerberus is
gods.
attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Hey, Benning. That's where we need to go to find dude's info about dude's son
Oh,
or
right.
whatever. I don't really want to talk to everyone.
We should at least talk to Eve.
Why?
She might have something to say about Grunt.
Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has all factory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. He says it was Arachni down there?
Yeah,
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
it wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note or whatever.
Well, that's
Commander?
for everybody.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior. Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior? I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she's become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker. Tell me about it.
Thought you
Hello,
had
Shepard.
questions. Okay. Cool, no questions then. The illusion of questions.
It's the constant hanging over my head of questions.
They're coming, you just don't know when. You're gonna be like in the bathroom, like in the shower, and her disembodied voice is just gonna be like, I have questions.
72,000. Not quite enough.
Nope.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
It's pretty good.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
Gotta go feed my fish.
If they're not dead. Okay, they're alive. That music is really hopeful that Liara's coming up later. Is Grunt in there?
Grunt's not here.
Perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a...
He's trying not to talk out loud.
But should test with...
That's worse. Something else, Commander?
Thanks for
No,
talking
I was
to
just
me.
hoping maybe she had some Grunt news.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
I guess that's just where Edie was.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
What can you tell me about the shroud?
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from nuclear war. Particles emitted from main tower form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment, prevents atmospheric escape of necessary elements.
And your people put it up?
Yes, when uplift process began. Demonstration of goodwill to Krogan, stabilize climate, impress population. Combined with technological gifts, easy to gain Krogan support against Rachni.
I always wondered, like, how they got their support.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Morden, we're just gonna wrap you in bubble wrap and keep you right there forever.
We never have to go to Tuchanka.
Yeah, the game's just never gonna end. We're just gonna, like...
New engineers for the Crucible glyph.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garva. They're technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garva.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
God damn. Good job, Grunt. Yeah, I'd be uncomfortable too. They're big bugs. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry, Liara. History's not a fairy tale.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Don't make fun of her. We know that she's young.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
They're both good answers. But if we're trying to make up with her, maybe the top one.
Feels disingenuous, though.
Yeah, someone had to always is a good answer.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. At least the galaxy always had you.
Lucky galaxy.
I certainly think so. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Alright, I think she forgave us a little bit. She was flirting. Hey girl, you want to talk somewhere?
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. Ready for the next mission? Ready for the next mission?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Guess we are just gonna talk to everybody.
I mean, we almost have already.
Garrus.
Oh, Model gave us a hashtag team marriage for doing the yes at the same time.
The fuck is Garrus?
Garrus fucked off, apparently.
Huh. Alright. Maybe he's downstairs.
Maybe. Who's over here?
Maybe just crew.
No, I thought there's somebody in that
Liara.
door. Oh, okay. Garrus?
Wasn't the first
Oh.
time I faced Ragnar.
Ah.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Sir.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Yeah.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now. Exciting with
Garrus
those giant spiders
approves.
again, huh, Shepard? Let's hope this finally pays off. Most people have never even seen a Ragnar. The Normandy, we're a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Later.
Amazing.
My man. Okay.
I don't really care about guy that keeps sexually harassing us.
No, Vega?
Yeah.
I don't care about Vega.
Yeah,
But you gain loyalty through conversation.
I know, but
so.
he's just annoying.
Can't do a story that's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
It might also piss off a Krogan diplomatic immunity. No thanks.
Lay down.
Cerberus stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
I feel like I had to do more videos with her before.
Yeah, maybe they cut that loose because people were irritated. Or maybe we just haven't gotten that far.
Yeah, maybe we just haven't gotten that far.
said you used them as weapons?
Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions, so we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated. Yet it seems our experiment evolved into this cycle's nemesis. There was no such thing as trusting the Rachni in our cycle. They were animals.
No, buddy, they
But
weren't.
if they would fight the Reapers now, so be it.
I think you guys might have been the yellow note that she was talking about.
Living in his quarters, I have come to know him better. He will fight the Reapers with great ferocity. I would prefer to be alone.
Well, then stop being such a chatty Cathy.
Why does everything, like, fuck my health?
Because you hardly have any options. You have 3. Not bought shit. Apparently she just wanted to lay on you.
Apparently.
She's gone to sleep. She's out cold.
I could buy my armor now.
It's fair. But I thought you were saving your money for something?
Look at it, it's so beautiful.
I'm just telling you, I was supposed to remind you you're saving your money. You do what you want with it. I've done my job.
And I've never even seen this armor before.
It was originally worn by the winners of the Earth's Urban Combat Championship of 2186.
The Rhode Island Knights.
Wow. Designed for a full contact sport.
I mean, it is all of my... I mean, those are massive bonuses.
Yeah, what's this other shit? Is that stuff you've seen before? Oh, these are fish. You're like halfway there.
Well, it's cheaper if I actually go to the Citadel.
Yeah, but still.
One day.
Does that thing feed your fish for you?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, that one fucking crazy gun was cool looking. It's like a dragon gun. Oh, it's for Quarians.
I mean, I want that, but it's literally half of my money.
Yep. Even talk to the fish when you're not around. There's one other thing off to the left there that you could click on. further to the left? Oh, it's the weapons bench. Okay. Alright, let's go get sexually harassed.
What can I do for you?
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Good.
Quick, clean, professional. Where's the dude?
He's over there.
Oh, talking to somebody.
He's working.
There was 2 people over there. Oh, there he is.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
That's not what we
So
meant.
before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter guy. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
Shore leave?
Maybe.
I'll full rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, ma'am.
Kasumi, what are you doing? Don't. Whatever you're doing, don't. Who?
That's the Leviathan DLC.
Oh. Something at Dock 42 at the Citadel, and then a fuck ton of things
And
on
Chichanka.
which we don't want to do yet.
And then that's broken, apparently.
Cerberus abductions.
That's it.
What else? Oh, click, like, go to the other, like, galaxies, because some of them weren't showing until you popped
Only the
on them.
flashing ones have a quest active. Like,
Oh.
we can go and scan,
But that's not, okay, I
and
see.
that'll give me some money, but
No, I see what you're saying. Well, it's 10:20. Do you want to do one more?
yeah.
Okay. Do we want to break real quick before we do the last one, or are you good?
I mean, I'm good.
Okay,
if you
no,
need a break.
No, we're good. Do one more. Do Cerberus abductions, or do you want to try the artifacts again?
I mean, that'll just take a second. It should just be like a scan the planet kind of thing.
Yeah, why is it doing that?
Nothing.
Bizarre. I guess I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, got it.
That's weird.
It forced me to ping the planet.
That's dumb. We already knew. Whatever. Yay, we did it.
Stop that.
touch the mic, Kasumi. Why?
Faster than light jump successful.
There, we finally finished this goddamn star system. I'm pretty sure the mission on the Citadel is for Arya to go retake Omega.
Oh, right.
But I don't know how long that is.
No.
So this should be a shorter mission.
Yeah.
If it's too short, then we'll walk around the Citadel and turn in some quests.
Signal confirmed.
Got some fucking edgelord in my TikTok saying that women are just as capable as evil as men. So like we should, instead of like replacing patriarchy with women, we should replace it with an AI. And I was like, so you prefer robots over women leadership? That's a lukewarm take. And he was like, no, I'm saying like humans will always turn corrupt. We have to like replace that element. And I was like, yeah, replacing humanity with an algorithm is evil. Like, get the fuck out of here. It's like middle school philosophy. Like, we already know that AI is only as racist as the programmer, so, you know, like, that's not gonna help.
Yep.
So, we're looking for Cerberus.
Edie and Liara?
Yeah. Definitely have to take Garrus when we do the Blue Suns, though, since he killed them all as Archangel. Such a whiny baby. Yeah, you. You're fine. There's plenty of couch. Plenty of couch. Do you want to go out, Kasumi? Is that what you want? You want to go outside? Let's see if she'll go out real quick. Kasumi, come on. Let's go outside. Outside. Corbin, hold on. Fire what you got. Hold the body. Keep waiting for the Borks.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning.
purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate.
Probably to turn them into fucking husks. Like, come on, guys.
Civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Got it.
I remember this mission. These
I
fucking...
don't, but I remember the map.
These colony pods are just depressing. Like, I understand the pods themselves need to be utilitarian, but you would think that the humans that come in the pods would, you know, make them more complete. Whoa, buddy. That was kind of cool. Cool wouldn't save you. Why don't we get a jetpack feet?
Cool.
That was teamwork. Teamwork made the dream work.
Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
You must let me loot. There, that's everything.
Look! Reinforcements are here!
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give our civilians time to escape.
Heard him. We hold it here.
on since they're, you know, husks.
Yeah.
I guess we're never buying another Toyota.
Not that that was ever like,
Good work, everyone.
really an issue.
No, we're a Kia Honda family, but
Not a Honda family. I mean, we're not bound to any brand.
oh, I will always buy a Kia. It's like, they got me. My last two cars have been a Kia. Your mom's last two cars have been a Kia, and they've been great.
Continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Raga's like, I got things to do.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on Bitcom.
Oh, Anderson.
Dad?
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Absolutely.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me into the crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were...
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
That's the job.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Well.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Alliance. Got a ways to go.
Seriously.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
Pretty much.
They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like
By
that?
finding its exhaust port and blowing it up. Star Wars style. Alright, well I guess we're gonna stop here for the night. Or did you wanna do one more?
No, just let me. I'm gonna head to the Citadel.
That's fair. Zoom zoom. Alright, we did it. Appreciate everybody that came out tonight, the raid and the resubscribes.
Yeah, good to see everybody.
Yeah, and we'll be back at it next Sunday, if not sooner. It was just a weird week here. There was no good time to really do a midweek stream. Not bad, just weirdly busy. But Jay's birthday is coming up next month, so he'll be home for that. We'll probably play some, maybe, during that week.
Probably.
Yeah.
We've got a long weekend coming up.
Oh, right.
the
4th of
4th.
July is the thing that's still happening. That's why there were fireworks earlier. Yeah. And we'll be finishing this up. We probably got, what, maybe like 3 or 4 more streams before we finish this one.
Yeah, I'd say 3 or 4 more.
Model says, ooh, I hope I am around if y'all stream. We'll let everybody know on Twitter. And
Yeah, we'll try and give everybody a better heads up.
since it's the holiday weekend. But if you guys are looking for us to stream during the 4th of July, let us know, because we streamed on Father's Day, but we weren't sure like if holidays are good or not for people. Like, we don't have things to do on those holidays, but we assume we're in the minority, and most people have like plans and families and shit. But yeah, we'll be around. And what, did you think 3 or 4 more streams before 3 is done?
Probably.
Yeah, then we'll have to figure out what we're doing next. Was there something coming? There was something coming out that you got pre-loaded on the Game Pass, but I don't remember what it was.
Stark Alliance.
There was something else.
Hades.
Oh yeah, Hades. But there's gonna be new shit coming out.
Skyward Sword HD for my birthday.
Oh, right. That's right. So we might be moving back to the Switch. All right, Model, we'll see you and all of our lurkers next time. You'll have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
Night, everybody.
Night, guys.